Okay. Good morning, people, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are. Today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, of course. Hopefully, today we can get through all the Realm Reborn stuff. Hopefully. But really quickly, I actually got the Final Fantasy XIV lore books, which I didn't know this, but apparently they came with a little code. So really quickly, I'm going to be entering those codes, and then I'm gonna actually log in. So let me find them all and then enter them all, and then we can obviously get started. Okay, let me start with the first book here, which is apparently there's like 2 different minions, and there's one like hat, but I mean, we'll obviously have to see whenever we get into the game. I mean, I know it comes with a little picture, but it's one thing to look at the picture, and it's another thing to look at it in the game. So we'll just have to take a little look-see in the game and find out. I'm going to start with the first book, of course. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put these. Because, I mean, I do have a giant stack of, like, manga and stuff. And I could just, like, set it on top of that or something. But you never know. Also, the art on this book, like, I haven't read anything, because obviously I'm only on A Realm Reborn, so there's going to be spoilers and stuff in the books. But, the art on, like, the first page whenever you first open up the book, and it's not actually like, it's just like a picture, and it looks awesome. On the first book it's Limsa, and on the back I don't really know what it is, since like I said I haven't been into any of the other locations yet, but it does look really, really cool. Enter item code, register it. And then I have to choose the character who's gonna get it. Okay. So, let's do that then. Probably put caps lock on. I don't know if it matters or not. I'm trying to be careful not to say the code out loud right now. I always do that whenever I type in a code. I don't want you guys stealing stuff from me, of course. Flower, yeah. For a new one. Now I'm gonna put this book. Somewhere out of my way, but where I actually know it is. Also, the books look really cool themselves as well. Okay. On to the second book, which again, I don't know the locations of the pictures, but they do look amazing, and I really like the look and the art of all the stuff in here. And this one... Oh wait, no, this is the first book. What am I doing? Okay. The other one was the hat, this one's the minion. Oh wait, hold on, I see that somebody said something in chat, give me 1 second. Anidonia, how are we doing? I remember you from the other day, actually, so I hope you're doing really good. Oh, you use one of the new emotes! I love to see that. The kitty lurking. This is actually so hard to do without just like saying it out loud to myself. Right, yeah, okay. Oh wait, I guess I could just pull it up on my other screen, and then I can look at chat and type in these codes as well. Naming way. Next. Oh, that goes to all of them? Oh, and this is where I'm actually going to use the mailbox. Okay. I've yet to even use the mailbox for anything, so this is actually kind of cool. So first book. Right there, and then obviously the third book's going to go on the bottom. And then whenever I finish the expansions that can contain whatever is in them, that's whenever I'm going to allow myself to read them. I think the art of the third book might be my favorite. I don't know what expansion the third book covers, but the art in it looks amazing. Like all the stuff in here looks like it's right up my alley. I just can't wait to play more, like get to the other areas of the game and like look at them, appreciate all their art, because I love the art of Final Fantasy stuff. Final Fantasy does like music, environments, storytelling really well. They're just really amazing games. That's all I can really say. And I'm loving all the ones that I've played so far. So far, obviously, it's only been 1, 2, and 14, but so far I'm having a lot of fun with them. Oh, so only one of them was for everything. Okay. Alright, well that's all the codes. Sorry that took so long. I'm not a very fast code enterer. Let me load everything back up here. Let me load up the game. Okay. But I also have all the books posted on my Discord since I found them and I was like, are these the 3 of them? Are these the ones? I mean, if you haven't seen them, the like covers for them are really cool. I thought about also posting the pictures inside of them because I mean, oh, I have caps lock on because like the art in the book is really cool. I want other people to see the art because it looks amazing. Final Fantasy XIV Companion, get the Adventure Support app? I'll have to ask somebody about that. I have no idea what that is. Okay. And hopefully... Hold on, I'll just switch screens right now so I can figure it out. I'm just going to do display capture, I think. I'm going to do this. And pause that so we can hear the in-game music. Oh, right, I had to turn it down. Hold on. I forgot about that. System configuration, sound. I do think it was a good idea to turn everything down a little bit, but I think I turned it down like way too much. Put that at like, I wish I could enter it in manually. Wait, can I use the, no. What is a good, probably like 60 maybe? Oh, you can change like how loud the other, here, let's just turn down everybody else's moves. The noise of them. I don't care about the DualSense DualShock 4 speaker sound? Wait, what? Immersed game pack is not installed. Select the website button, download. Oh wait, what? Maybe I'll do that eventually. That does sound actually kind of cool. But I hope you guys can hear the game okay. If I need to turn stuff up on my end, just let me know and then I'll do so, of course. Oh, that's Goblin. I need Coral. Or I don't know, I think it's pronounced coral. I honestly couldn't tell you. What was that? What did I just get did I get a message or what was that? I actually, hold on, I really want to turn up the sound actually. The music is not loud. Oh wait, that's because I turned down my actual PC volume. 75 is what I normally set it at. Okay, so hopefully you guys can hear it a little better. Oh, that's what that notification was? Okay. Now I have to actually find where the male guy is. There's also not that many people around here right now. Well, I guess it is like the morning, and I'm in an American server, so not a whole lot of people are going to be here. That's kind of funny. Oh wait, hold on. I'm throwing, actually. Let me set my character back up here. Okay. How do I check my Moogle mail? Is it just like somewhere in here? Friendships. Are any of my friends on? One is. Crazy. I still think it's crazy that I only have 2 friends. Or one of them, really. Oh wait. Oh yeah, 2 of them. Or 3. I don't know if this is the actual home world or not, but only 2 of them say the same. Oh, for Limstead, the Moogle NPC is upstairs. It's indicated by an envelope symbol. Okay. Upstairs. Let's find some stairs then that go up. Of course. And then obviously we need to go onward with the main scenario quests after I get all my goodies. It's this person. And I might have to, I'll see if I can actually plug in my other mouse and it will actually work. Hopefully the buttons don't get stuck again. Oh wait, I have it on Bluetooth right now. I didn't even know that. Hold on. Let's just set it up there. And then set this up here. There we go. Alright. Okay. Everything is, nothing's stuck. I think it might be a problem with the, oh, I see it now. It's all the way down there. With the, not with the mouse itself, but it might be a problem with the app or something. Because, like, the buttons themselves don't get stuck, but it, like, registers and I'm pressing it. Even though nothing is down, and I can still press the button regularly. So I don't know if it's, like, a mouse thing, or if it's my software for the mouse, or what. It gets a little annoying. Oh, there he is. What we have here, 3 new letters for you just arrived. Alright. We're gonna take them all out, of course. Take all. I really like the look of this one, the naming way one. I don't think this means you can change your character. You can now change your character's name. Oh, because it's called naming way. I see. And obviously there's nothing else. Okay. Really quickly, let's sort. And we're gonna use the naming way. And I know that one of them was a hat. So I'll just have to, like, equip the hat, I guess. But first let's take a look at these minions. Okay, so it's the Fortunaut. I'm guessing this is actually a character. Character is obedient. Very cute though. It's quite cute. Does he have like a weapon or anything? No, just a little guy. I like the little wind-up ones, so they're just like little people. It's actually kind of funny. Let's see here, what else do we have? Let me sort this again, so it's not gonna get on my nerves. Okay. Little naming way guy. Which is just a little tiny bunny. I don't know if this is also another character in the game. But they look very, very cute. And I think this might honestly be like my main minion. But let's see. Let's just take a look at this hat. And then there's my Halloween costume now. Just me with like a hat on. That's it. It's funny. Okay. Let's go back to actually equipping the good gear here. Obviously we're gonna turn that off and then turn that off. Okay. Let's see. I do think I want to register that as a glamour eventually. But first we're gonna do the main scenery stuff. We have to focus on the grind first before we can get to the fun stuff. I can't really tell if I have my camera set in the right direction or if I'm like facing off to the left or something. Who knows? Alright, where are they? Oh, there's like, are they down or up? I think they're down. Darkwood, observe the oh wait, I'm not even in the right area. That's a side quest. Let us... What was I gonna do? I guess let's just teleport? Is there a crystal there? No. Oh right, because we're investigating the ice heart person. Which apparently is a really good character in the game, I've been told. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Because that is where we left off last time. And I've been wanting to play, I've been wanting to play this game so bad, but I haven't had like the time to sit down and stream it. But obviously now I finally have the time to again, this week. And I was going to stream it yesterday instead of Final Fantasy 2, but I didn't feel like I had really enough time to get decently far. So I figured it would be a better Final Fantasy 2 day than a Final Fantasy 14 day. Oh, there's also one over here. There's a bunch of the removals then. Right, what are we waiting for? Are we just like eavesdropping on them? Oh, I think that's literally what it is. Excuse me. What's going on? The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I'm glad that I was right. I'm guessing we're gonna be ambushed or something over here. But apparently there's only 3 more trials, or it's like 2 more trials and 2 more dungeons, or 3 more trials and 3 more dungeons. So hopefully we can get the large majority of that done today, and then on Sunday we can maybe start Heavenward eventually. Who knows? The suspected heretic follows the road east. I feel like I have a deep suspicion that they know that we're following them. And that we're definitely being set up for a trap or something. So we'll find out. There he is. Okay, yeah, it's starting to run now. Suspect heretic heads south. Or suspected, I guess we should say. Oh yeah, are they heading towards the mountain? No, this is like this weird little cave, I think. Why does it take so long to survey? Oh, a cutscene. That's probably why. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear you, or they'll hear us in White Broom Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, If you waste my time again, isn't that clear? Scary. If only we could hear them correctly. Dang it. But now we have to report back to Drillmont and I guess tell him that we learned basically nothing, I guess. Whoa. Whoa. That guy's huge. After proving his might off the shores of Turtleback Island, the Cyclops Steropes has returned to Eorzea, but this time with a personal army of giants who call themselves the Second Eyes. Okay, that seems like it's a mini boss, sort of like a world boss, and I don't think I'm equipped to do that alone. That's for sure. Let's hopefully just go all the way up here, I guess. Spread some joy. Alright, drill them on. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Not really. I mean, I couldn't really hear them talk for the most part. Definitely a group fight, I see. Oh, I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs, are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Oh wait, what are these? Minstar, those also look cool. I guess the only real reason why you collect all this, or any of this really, is for glamour. But I'm sure you can get it later on. But I don't really need glamour as of right now. I'll just take this over. We have long suspected that the heretics use the network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers, our readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. But put my mind at ease if you... Okay, so I just have to help them. Pray Ronda, yeah, okay. If I... Just a little heads up if you're just tuning in. And obviously, this is the first mission that I've been doing today. I'm gonna read, like, the majority... Do I have to go down? Yeah. Well, Blood for Stone, First Blood. Okay. Yeah, I have to go this way. But I'm gonna read, like, what they say until I get, like, the main gist of what I need to do, or, like, what they're saying. If it seems like it's important, then obviously I'm gonna read all of it. But yeah, I'm not gonna read, like, every single word of every single little dialogue option today. Since, like, most of this is just, like, go here and help them. That's basically all they're saying. They're not, like, saying anything too important. And obviously, if I get the gist that something is important, then obviously I'm going to read it all. Because I would like to be well informed of what's happening and where's what, who's what, all that stuff. Oh, we got here too late. It's crazy. Let's try to group them all around this guy here. That way, I can damage the mage. And then eventually, the last guy here. Nice. Do I have to... Oh, there's more. There's not a lot more, though, thankfully. Okay. Is that it? Oh, Fallen Heretics effects. Like his orders? I have to deliver them to Drillamont. Or Drillamon. That's probably how it's pronounced. So apparently... Wait, I don't know what this is, but apparently in the mountain somewhere there's like a giant airship. And that's what that was, but I have no idea what this is, but I really like the look of it. It kind of looks like a crashed meteor or something. Because, I mean, all of this is still, like, red and everything. Looks really cool. Like I said, the layouts and stuff of this game are amazing. This game is very, very beautiful. I could only imagine what it would look like if it was in, like, 4K Ultra HD. I'm sure it would be absolutely amazing, but I'm sure it would run absolutely horribly. I think there's definitely a reason why it's all a little pixelated, but I mean the graphics still look really, really good. Even though they are definitely, you can definitely tell that they're like sort of older. But nonetheless, they are still very nice. Okay, let's see what he has to say about this. Hopefully it's all good things. And hopefully there's nothing too evil going on here. But knowing the heretics, I mean, they're heretics. My knight sent no word of your coming, Goop. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Alright, hopefully he tells us what's inside, because I have no idea. By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare, not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics. Something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman watches at our outpost in Stormcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable is not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. So we have to go and get the boys. Okay. Recognize this. Okay. Action must be taken. Time is of the essence, Scoop. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Stormcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly the Stormcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. Very well then. I will do what I must. Where's it? It's this one. Oh, it's like all the way down here. The Path of the Righteous. That sounds really cool, actually. But I have a really good feeling that we're not going to make it in time. And by the time that we get here, they're all going to be dead. And there's going to be like a giant, like, thing that we have to fight or something. Oh, it's one of the card people. Okay, let's find out if I'm right or wrong, I guess. Oh no, they're all here. Thankfully. Oh wait, it's Amric. Of course this guy's okay. What am I talking about? Goop, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to encounter any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levier been informed? The braves must be made aware. Okay, so now we have informed... Oh, he's literally just right here. Thank God. Saves me all the walking. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes with our enemy. Enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Excuse me. Preloaded the excuse me. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Isard has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Damn. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not Iceheart, guys. What are we doing? That was close. Didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier. Oh, it's Papalimo! My goat is here! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we may have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha, just as I suspected. Amongst the warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others, we're going in. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. That's why Papalimo's my goat. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Yeah, they could actually, they could have just made us think that that's where the lair is, so we all go in there, and then they, surround us from behind, and then we have nowhere else to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amric, and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies. Do not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Not Papalimo, I can't let him sulk. I have to live up to my goat's expectation. Here, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this text here. I'm just gonna let people enjoy. I don't know. I honestly don't know why I have the Twitch on my screen. Okay, where are we going? The dungeon thingy that I'm guessing is gonna pop up like right next to this guy or something? Okay. The entrance to this tunnel, sir? It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Ambrick's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Alright, now Snowcloak is available. Alright, well, let's run it. Snowcloak. Oh, right. Do I have... Did I... Hold on. Where's, like, the settings and stuff? I can't remember if I had... settings. Everything's... Okay, good. I had to make sure that I turn that back on. I don't want to be, like, unbelievably carried with this stuff. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully it's not gonna be too difficult. Hopefully we get some carries in the party. And I won't have to worry about dying or anything tragic like that. I do actually need to, like, store some of this stuff. I only have 2 potions. What? Let's switch those then. Just in case. 700 MP is crazy. Eye drops. Weak. Oh yeah, Phoenix down. High potion of vitality. So that increases my maximum health. Increases to intelligence. What's up, Mana Seeker? How you doing? Good to see you. Rate wave. Oh yeah, I didn't know if you knew this, Mana Seeker, but we actually do have emotes now. I don't remember which ones I made free. Quite tired and still not done with work. That's very understandable. Very understandable. But I think I have like a salute one actually, if I remember correctly. I mean, obviously there's ones for the paid ones. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't really know if it really shows up, but there's a little cat in there that salutes. Getting emotes was actually not nearly as hard as I thought it would be for Twitch. I could just put it into a little guy. It's a bit hard to see, I see. I might have to change it up then. Yeah, because I didn't really know how it would like show up on chat or anything. So I didn't know if I should switch it to a different thing or what. That's probably like the most difficult part actually, is knowing like if it would be too hard to see. But yeah, I think all the good stuff is in the paid one. I mean, I did make sure to put like some useful ones in the free, but I don't really know what to really do, if I'm being honest, with the emotes and stuff. Okay, we're waiting for one more DPS. But yeah, I need other people to like review them, for sure. That's why I have you guys, so I can plan. I can like remove stuff if need be, or find some other ones that I can replace with it. The wave and GG is definitely useful and good contrast. I see. Yeah, I kind of do want to get a wave one, but I'm gonna have to like pay another person to get me some emotes again. And I definitely want like more chibi emotes if I'm gonna get more emotes for sure. I really love the chibi stuff. Well, let me actually make sure that this is on first and foremost. And we're gonna start pulling a bunch of groups actually. Okay. I can take it. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. I can take it. I'm not biting off more than I can chew. It'd also probably help if I had my buffs up. Oh, yeah, the little green wave one, yeah. I did. Those are like some of the ones that like come with Twitch, so I figured it would be a good idea to have the wave one. And green is sort of like my color for the channel, so I figured it made sense to have the little green guy. But yeah, if we start making money off of this, and I can maybe like commission more people, I'm definitely gonna get like some custom made ones with like my my actual VTuber character and everything, because I feel like that would be a lot better than the little green guy. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that video that somebody suggested that I watch for the tank stuff actually helps. Because now I know that I should be like where I should be more, what I can really be doing to more like efficiently be a tank. It's all very helpful. Alright. Those bombs are gonna explode though. And there's no other enemies here. Okay. What is it, shift 2? Here, there's only 2 of them now, so I can go on ahead and do that. Okay, we're already to our first little boss here. Okay, I'm just making sure that everybody's here and ready. Still funny that due to multiplicative stacking, take mitigation shouldn't be stacked if possible, but DPS buffs get out of hand with it, really. Yeah, I saw that like I don't want to stack like this one and this one at the same time, which I've been doing for like a long time. So I definitely should like space this out more. Give me a witch. Okay, I want the butt to be towards them, so let me actually do that. The other person's not near me, are they? No, not really. Use this one now. But towards them. And I also have my don't die button as well. Which I actually didn't know. I didn't even know what this was really for, so now I at least know that much. Think about your 20% and 30%. They just stack up to 44%. I see. Oh, what the heck is this? A hero's ring of casting? I don't really need that. Where am I? Oh. We'll get both the goo-goo guys here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Never mind. We'll get all 3 of them, I guess. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not in Heavenward now. I'm still in a Realm Reborn. But the goal for today is to get unbelievably close to Heavenward at the very least. Alright, let's get everybody to aggro, and then I'll start running towards the second group here. There we go. Or at least to my awareness, I'm not in Heavenward. But I'm pretty sure I would be decently aware if I was. Oh wait, I can drag more people. I didn't even see that group up there. This mentor's really putting me to work right now. Oh, that's 4. As soon as you can enter Ishgard in Heavenward, really? All of those guys, where am I? I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Sure, you're supposed to be facing towards me. What are you doing? Oh, that's a giant fucking snowball. What the hell? This is post-AR patch 2.4. Thank you. Also, welcome to the chat, Jay. Glad to have you. Am I supposed to be on the, like, outside? Or am I supposed to be on the inside? I'm supposed to be on the inside. Been looking for a minute. Well, I appreciate you at least telling me which area I'm in on the patch. It's always useful to know where I am. So it seems we're almost halfway there. Oh shoot, I'm cooked. Oh, somebody killed me. I think that's what that was. I do like how I finally have like 10,000 health. It's very nice, actually. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to like, and then go back in. Yeah. We have to separate ourselves from everybody else. So we're not stacking up here. And I think I need to make sure my damage buff is as up as often. That's probably the smart thing to do. I'm sitting right next to another one. I did not mean to press E. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Nice. Opal. Coretta. Oh, that's our healer. I didn't even notice that. I mean, at least they're keeping me alive well. Everybody here yet? Okay, cool. As long as everybody... Jesus Christ. As long as everybody's here. Either I just leveled up or somebody else just leveled up. I'm not really sure. Trying to get him to really follow me here. Like, stay aggroed. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. Okay. I think the way that I should see it is like there's no harm in having my damage buff up as long as there's enemies near me. Like obviously if there's nobody here there's no point in having a damage buff, but as long as there's enemies that can be slain. Oh, there's definitely a lot more, isn't there? Yeah. Right, everybody's aggro towards me. Everybody be angry. Everybody be angry towards me, especially. I don't want you attacking anybody else since you're like a big guy, so have your butt towards everybody else, please. Hold on, guys. I'm itching my... Time out. I'm itching my nose. Jesus. Oh, I thought that said finger the apostle, not finger of the apostle. I definitely read that very, very wrong. And unfortunately wrong at the same time. Look, oh, it's huge. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Okay. Dove Abyss. Kinda looks like a monster from Monster Hunter. I don't really know how adequate it would be to aggro everybody to me right now. I thought I could take another one actually, hold on. Let's get these guys aggroed. Dirty Mind? I just thought I read it completely wrong. I never a Dirty Mind, I swear. I swear. Believe me, I swear. I just read it wrong, that's all. If anything, it's the game's fault for making me think this. Cool. Finger. They literally dropped the finger of the apostle. It's not me, I swear. Thank you for at least trying with me, Sam. What are they talking about? Am I doing something? Are they? Is that me or? Oh, that guy looks really cool. I think I'm with this Zalera guy. I'm lost. About the transformation of the ad if you kill him fast. Thank you for the follow. Felide? I'm really hoping I'm saying that right. Alright, get your butt away from my teammates, please. I also need to get that up real quick. Guys, I had time. I didn't have time. Oh my goodness, I thought I could make it in time. I didn't even know what was happening, if I'm actually being completely honest. I was literally right next to it, too. That's crazy. We're fine. George, wait. Gregory, wait. Welcome to the chat. Person your name starts with G. I don't know how to say your name because I can't read very well. They failed as well. The set, only the blue one works. The purple ones will show up in your fit. Oh, I see. So the purple ones work? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the blue. Oh, I read that completely wrong. I feel bad. I'll tank it. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Also, you guys are the healer's goated, so I'm fine. Okay, so I need to look out for the blue one, not the purple one. Now I know. Why are you facing the other way, man? Oh, because you detected somebody. Okay. Okay. So I need to go to this one. Oh, they're AFK. I mean, you gotta run away from it. Well, I don't want it to run towards them, though. Oh wait, they weren't AFK. They were still thinking that it was the purple one. I see. At least now we all learned. GG's. Hero's necklace offending. Wait, I might need that. Wait, no, I'm not gonna need that because it's probably worse than my current gear. Never mind. I got it anyways. Okay. Okay, because everybody else left. Oh, and I got more Allegan tomes. Very nice. I could probably actually get when I...
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, is this Iceheart?
Yes, I know who you are, and you
They're
know
an
who I
elf?
am.
Or an Elysian?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the
Azel.
name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Never mind.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Okay.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
So they think that they have a just cause, it would seem. But obviously I don't know what that is yet. I don't even know what they're really planning on doing. Oh! Is that a... It is. It's like a corrupted aether crystal. So they're planning on summoning something, I assume? Oh, and they know how to use it too. Hello, immortal son. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Alright, Fenrir, or whatever that boss's name was, looked really cool. And now we actually know what Iceheart looks like. It's never that simple like black and white, and more in the gray. That is true. I mean, everybody... It's always like, depending on how you look at things, that could be the good way, or that could be the bad way. That's why everybody has their own opinion of right and wrong, I guess. It took longer than I expected. What news, Goop? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. Some do bad things with good intentions as well, that is true. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Goop. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we can stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Who's Shiva? Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Uranger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report to the day's events... A primal, fair enough. Don't. The anti-Senate should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. For the greater good. What could be happening here? Oh wait, really quickly, I'm gonna see if I can get my dogs inside. I forgot that I let them out. Alright, I will be right back. And then you guys can read this on your own, I guess. No, I'm playing. Yeah, well, I'll be right back though. I have returned. Can't read it on your own, you're illiterate. It's okay, I'm back. I can read it for you. Antecedent. You come to us right from the archives of House Four Temps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Well, would that it had. Ranger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Cat, what are you doing? Hold on. Get away. Go sit down or something, Snickers. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're trying to like unify them. How such a thing could be possible is quite another question. Suffice to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Four Temps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. That's one way to call it. Well, that's how I'm seeing it, at least. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Cat. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to endless war serves the greater good. So we're gonna help her? I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up in arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a reunification of free will. That unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scriptures tell us only so much. Would that it told us more. Another little knight. Oh, scared me. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table. Yep, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Well, I don't. Shiva was real, a living thing, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. What about King Mooglebog the Seventh? Oh. The sole exception being good King Mooglebog the Seventh. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplication of the Moogle's guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. So I guess we're still trying to figure out what exactly counts as a primal? Like what can be summoned as a primal? Can that truly be all that is required? I mean, that seems to be the case. I mean, as long as they're not actively living. And like that seems like that's what it seems like to me. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte, somewhat not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlayan may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take to survey the entire tunnel system. Yeah, it seems like a nightmare. While Minfilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthas is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Haze, I can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay, I actually do have a question for the Twitch viewers here, and it is regarding the ads. Because I honestly do not know if it is preferred to have it how I have it set up, which is like a minute 30 every 15 minutes or something like that. I can actually look. Or if it is preferred to have it as like just one really long ad every like 30 minutes or something. Because I would like it to be the most enjoyable for everybody here, obviously. And I don't want anybody to miss out on anything too important So I'm not really sure how other people set it up and like what is preferred for viewers or anything, since I don't really watch it that much. Less is often better, so you can use it as a toilet break or get some food or drink. So you're saying the like the one ad every 30 minutes would probably be the best, even though it is longer, and then that way I can get up, stretch, and everybody else can get up and stretch and take a break. I see. We may actually change that up then real quick. Ads. So let's see. We'll do one every... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, we'll do a 1.5 ad break. Minute ad break every 30 minutes, it would seem. Ad length and frequency. Hold on. What is this? And I also have pre-roll ads disabled, but I think it's dependent on how many ads I've already ran. But I have to at least run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So yeah, it looks like 30 minutes is probably the best then. And they're both going to be 1.5. I didn't know if it would like increase the length of the ad though. This is every 8 minutes. I definitely don't want that. Let's keep it there. And I don't know if you guys just got hit with an ad or not, but the next one will start in about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, and we have an hour of pre-roll ads off. I see. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure all the ads and stuff out, because obviously I've never done this before. But I do appreciate you guys helping me out here. Alright. Yeah, that way you guys don't, like, we can have a really long segment, and then we will have, like, a short little break. And then we'll have, like, another really long segment, short little break. That's probably the best. And they're only, like, 1.5 minutes long. So it's not even like it's a huge, or 1.5 minute. So it's not even that too bad, in my opinion. At least it's not like some of, like, the YouTube ads. Whenever they, like, really started making a bunch of YouTube ads. I remember one time I got like an hour-long ad, and then that's actually what made me get YouTube Premium, so I didn't have to look at the extremely long ads that you couldn't even skip, because you get like back-to-back ads, and you can't skip them. And I was trying to like watch my YouTube video, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, so I got YouTube Premium, and I've been all the happier for it. Instantly triggered a short ad break just to make up for the increased length. I honestly think I timed like the moment that I brought it up really poorly. Excuse me. Because like as soon as I brought it up, I saw that there was about to be an ad, and I was like, oh shoot. So I think I just chose a really bad time to bring it up. There you are, Goop. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third, hail from Old Daw. And for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Narrowly a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I did not earn my coin. Okay, they basically just gave off the vibe of like, whenever the manager actually does something, whenever you're in rush hour. I will make sure that I show that I actually work for my coin instead of just giving orders. Which makes sense, to be fair. Let me actually see... Hold on, I'm gonna have to check my phone real quick. Is it below me? Yeah, it's actually right here. What the hell happened to you? Balls, balls. My ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went ahead through the Danathan Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, why did you have to say that it immediately started snowing as soon as you said that, man? Alright, where do I actually have to go here? Is it south? Yeah. We're just gonna fly over the mountain. But yeah, regarding the ads, I definitely want things to be... I didn't know if it was preferred to be more spread out, or to have, like, that how it is recommended by Twitch. So I'm glad that I have people to really ask. Especially if they're viewers, because obviously the viewers are the people that really, that really know what they prefer. It's hard for a streamer to say what the viewers prefer. The track leads southeast. Okay. Hard to plan around 15 minutes. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, if I know every 30 minutes they're gonna hit, then I can be like, in this amount of time I can take a little break or something. Son, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There's a great scaled beast in Yu Haze. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Ooh. But I really wish that there was like a window on OBS that I can see like when the ad break is gonna hit, so I can actually see whenever people are running or going through ads or something. If only. That'd actually be really nice. Or maybe there is, I'm just blind. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. Any of them. Or anything like that, unfortunately. I don't get paid enough for this, is crazy after just saying that you needed to earn your coin. We're actually gonna attack the mage first then. Since there is only 2 of them. Yeah, I might have to turn down the move sound effects. Tad. I'm guessing there's gonna be more? No, okay. Let's change that real quick then. Self. I'm gonna turn that down to like 80 maybe? Okay. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late, and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, hopefully next stream, obviously I can see like how long I'm streaming for, and then I can really plan whenever I do stuff better. Based on the ad breaks. But we'll have to see how it goes whenever we get there, of course. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hey guys. Well, stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands even thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds, it is drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. That was so dramatic for no reason. Fancy meeting you here, Goop. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but the merchant who has been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of the investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garland spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were not for the efforts of Lady Ugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Goop. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return to and deliver his report. Okay. Now we have to speak with Alfino again. I wonder why it's called the Greater Good. We literally did like nothing. What was for the greater good? Arresting 2 people? Or what's going on here? Captain Ilberd seems confident that the merchant's resolves would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it brings us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Okay. See what he has to say. Oh. There he is. Captain Ilberd. Your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard of the heretic we captured, I regret to say, the man could not tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including the flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with the benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, That included those originating from House Fortemp. He knew the precise route and caravan would take, the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Not good. Well, that was one mystery solved at least. What of the Ivy? Are we closer to prissing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Reborn's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? What? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Old Oz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Limitsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Old Oz's military was made up of desperate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Reborn faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing matter of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing cell sword, yeah. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support their organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Reborn with an army. Excuse me. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames. Any one of them could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue to your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, and third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If she was summoned in like manner as the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aymeric, informing him of the success in identifying the heretics' arbiters. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. I see your message, Mana Seeker. Just give me 1 second and I'll read it. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I'd have you accompany me, Goop. as the realm's stoutest champion. His only meat. Only meat? That doesn't make any sense. That you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Oh boy. That was so much reading. Beast tribes done and retainers sent out. Should be enough work put in for your break. Oh. Oh right, because you're at work. That makes so much sense. Didn't expect you to read a minutes cutscene. Thank you for understanding. I really need to start like locking in more on the cutscenes than reading the chat after I read all the words. That way I don't get like lost mid cutscene, you know? Because I noticed that I started to do that, and then I get like lost. So I really do want to really focus on the dialogue. Anyways, like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with the Ice Heart, but unless another path over Sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Menphilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Guess we just have to go back to Gridania, it would seem. Very well then. Oh. Oh wait. I remember that somebody gave me this step. This entire time I've been clicking the quest instead of the actual words. Mainly because I didn't know I could click on the words and it would automatically take me to the map. It's actually a really useful tip. Damp Toe. What an interesting name. And we have just people posted up here. Very nice. Coca-Cola. Oh wait, that's an actual person too. That's crazy. They're so tiny and small. I also really like their outfit and everything too. I wonder if they're privately chatting. Anyways, I'm sure that one day I'll get into the whole like talking to people and stuff. You found someone literally called ex-wife, so I'm not surprised about anything anymore. That's interesting to say the least. To name yourself ex-wife is interesting. What is this guy doing? What is that? Is it like dyeing something? Because I see like the little coloring right there. I have no clue what they're doing though. You know what? We can actually ask. Let's start talking to people in the game, I guess. Maybe I can make some friends or something for once. If they'll even respond. Might be crafting relic. I recently learned about the /C pose. If I could spell it right, so I can sit differently. Hey, they might be AFK, so I might have to walk away. But yeah, I might start talking to people out of curiosity. Alright, we're gonna walk away now. I'm just scared that I'm gonna like seem weird to people, but I mean, I guess as long as I'm not in Limsa, I should be fine. Because I mean, that is one thing that I want to do more is like talk to people. Oh, you're right. Yes, I don't think I'm spelling that right. Yeah. That person probably thought I was staring at them. I'm still like self-conscious of like people thinking that I'm a creep in this game. After people said that me like complimenting people's outfits could be taken as flirting. I've been very, like, self-conscious with talking to people. Like, their outfit looks very nice. And wait, I actually have this hat! That looks pretty good. Looks like RL is more of a male issue though, that makes sense. But yeah, that's also why I'm very hesitant on complimenting people in real life, is because I think they might think I'm like trying to flirt with them or something like that. And obviously, personally, I would not want a random person to walk up to me and start flirting with me, so I try not to make it seem like that's what I'm doing to other people. I think I need to go up, don't I? Unless I don't. Oh wait, no, that's a completely different quest. What am I doing? I do need to go up. There we are. Oh, they're crafting some potions, it would seem. That's kind of cool. Why, thanks for coming, Goop. When you are ready, speak with the... Okay. Yeah, it looks very, very shiny, so I wonder... Like, the only thing that I've seen people do is, like, crafting or, like, sharpening stuff, which I can only assume is, like, gear or something. Than the usual table. Oh, I see. So can you, like, change what your table looks like, then? Yeah, I don't want those. It kind of makes me look like Neo or something. Kind of funny, actually. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Please tell me that they speak. You just know about the tool you're using, but it might affect the table as well. Oh. There's a relic tool from the Endwalker expansion.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
It's very time-consuming to get. That is good to know. I mean, it looks really, really cool.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The Pope? What is it going to be?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Hmm. Oh, he looks really cool.
I was fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
He looks sick, actually. He just spit on his grave? That's crazy!
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Hey, he does not have to, like, aura walk away from the casket.
'Twas the
Crazy.
grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Is that his helmet?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
There's no way I'm ever reading that name out. Hopefully we can just call him Galvus and that's it. Not High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus. Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful.
know young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Oh, Varus, okay. Dude, he looks so sick. Dang it. I want to make myself look like a villain so bad. Oh, this is his actual name, I see.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Also, I see that you have found my Twitch Immortal son. I don't know if I still had it on the screen, but I definitely am no longer going to have my Twitch on either screen, so... I mean, there's always a link, but still.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Yes, it is an early stream day, Hangry. And it is going to be a fairly long stream as well. I'll probably stream until like 3 p.m. my time, so about... What, it's about to be 11. 4 more hours? Wait, 11... Yeah, 4 more hours.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
It's a Central Standard Time. So it's 11 a.m.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Interesting.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Does sound like it.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Yeah, you actually might be, because I'll be ending it around an hour or two after I normally go live, so... And you are normally there, unless your shift normally coinspires with that time. I'm not really sure.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see. So you should be able to make it to the end. Hold on. I just got a notification that apparently there's a Battlefield Battle Royale.
I
What?
suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Hopefully.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and
True.
stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
That's very true as well. Oh, I'm scared. I did not expect somebody to be right here. Yeah, I don't think I could play Resident Evil on stream. That would be interesting to say the least. The amount of times that I get jump scared and playing a Resident Evil game would be crazy. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you holding a frying pan? And why is it gold too? Like, that's such a fancy frying pan for no reason. Scare the hell out of me though, that's for sure. Bacon bread? See you later? Sounds good. I hope you have a great rest of your shift. Oh, the pallet. One day. Here, it will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their, oh boy, protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Leminsons, for instance. Although Admiral Mirelvib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swelling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. But that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Carteneau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates for the acquisition of Omega. Oh, the robot, yeah. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle amusing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Goop. All that remains is to corner out Cory. Seek out Ilberd at the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Alright. Not really sure if you're playing dead or if you're just snapping. Is that not a thing? Wait. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Emote. Oh, it's pet, not pat. It's really not a pat one? I could have sworn there was. Crazy. Oh, and they're alive. Okay. Here. You're allowed to join me on my adventure. Have you always been a Miko? Or am I bugging? Could have sworn that I didn't have any Miko friends added. Interesting. I don't know why I never noticed that then. Or didn't, like, remember that. Well, on we go. We shall go and speak to... I have to go in New Gridania. Where are they, actually? Oh wait, probably not this way. Put on our thinking cap here. Use our brain. Right here. Okay. Minion Master. Meow meow. Hello, Matsuri, how are you doing? Shit, am I getting flirted with right now? What the hell just happened? Sorry guys, I got a little nervous. I mean, their outfit looks cool. I'm gonna say something. Oh, they only have 2 members. Interesting. We don't need a static. We are the static. The lagged spike royalists. Oh no, they're the Order of the Twin Adder. How unfortunate. Applying to a free company. You can apply to join a free company from its profile page. Review the company's focus, times active, and roles it is seeking. Then submit your application if you believe you found a good match. If your application is approved, you will formally join the company. Review your current application by selecting free company under the social and the main menu. Okay, I actually have a question about free companies. Can you have multiple free companies? They literally founded 19 days ago. Active always. Recruitment is open. Oh, so you can only have one? Interesting. Just one. Okay. Leveling, casual, trials, dungeons. Interesting. They didn't even like say anything. They just like walked up to me and recruited me. That's interesting. All right. Because I do want to play. I do want to join one eventually, but I don't know. One guild / free company, and you can register to 2 grand companies. Okay. What's the difference between free company and grand company? Why, thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you. We've unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we will proceed with extreme caution. Knocked. I'm just gonna get the silver. Because this is actually my second time, I guess, getting invited to one. Free company or player guilds. Oh, but the grand companies are like the armies, right? If I remember correctly. Game, city, military. Okay, cool. But yeah, I do want to join one eventually, but I want to get like a group of in-game friends, and then I'll maybe join theirs or something. I'm sure we'll get to that point eventually. But I feel like that would be really cool and really fun. Triple cream coffee. Oh, that reminds me, hold on, I have to take a drink of my coffee now. You got freaking, oh. It sounds really, really tasty. The triple cream coffee. Cause I don't really know what free companies really do, but I mean they sound cool and they look. I really want to join one eventually. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine, Roailey. Limsa's pirates, Odal's sand bandits, and New Gridania's tree huggers. Okay. Sand bandits, it's kind of funny. Ravon's second in command. What? So some are very active and do in-game events, raids, etc. Some are just social groups. I see. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Reborn chose people based off their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, They reserve the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roeli was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Oh, she almost saw us. Oh, she looks pretty cool. Pretty. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Roeli's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended to the Council of Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen of men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Rayleigh's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can we rely upon your eye, Scion? I guess. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Okay. When you do PvP, you represent one of the 3 grand companies you're currently in. Oh, okay. Oh, fruit and that sounds so good. Oh, yesterday? Excuse me. I was at Vintage Stock, and they had like so much Final Fantasy stuff, and I was like nerding out. Like, kind of. So I got like the 3 Final Fantasy 14 lore books, and I was considering getting the cookbook. Because, I mean, it looked very interesting. So what is this? Oh, it gives me an XP bonus. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to use it now, of course, since we're not going to be getting very much XP anyways. Obviously. But... oh. Is that the person that tried to recruit me? I think it was. Anyways. Let us go to where we need to go to. A big hat Lulu. They do have a very big hat. And I really like their staff as well. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, that thing's so adorable. You have to pet it. Oh, that is so cute. Okay. The Magitech Empire pizza? I'll take it. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. That sounds really cool, at least. Oh wait, are you making all this stuff? I now see that you're what, a cook or something? Yeah, a culinarian. I see. Also, I really like your hair. I use these now. What do I do with these faded copies of stuff? Can I even do anything? Playing Path of Exile 2 and leveling Pyromage? I don't know what Pyromage is, but that sounds sick. Oh, alchemist profession can restore them. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to them then until I get to there. Hold on, let me converse with the locals. We're not gonna be weird. Nobody think this is me trying to be weird. We are just conversing with people who look like they're at least somewhat active. I wonder if I can find that other person. A spellcaster that uses only fire-based spells. Oh. I mean, Pyromage does sound really cool. I mean, I assume that it would be a fire-only sort of thing. That does sound really, really cool. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to go and get my stuff out of the washer and put it into the dryer. And then I shall return. Oh, wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, let me go and move my laundry around, and I'll be right back. Hopefully people try to come up and talk to me, but you never know. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Sure. Right, I'm back. Oh, somebody joined me. Mike Spiegel! Oh, hold on. This guy's named after, cowboy, something, wait, Cowboy Bebop. Wishes to trade with me. Oh, never mind. I see. Oh, yeah, it is Spike's people. Wait a minute. I like how we're just, like, grouping up around this girl now. The Death of Flame. That sounds so cool. Hold on, there's no way I'm getting this wrong. I'm double checking just in case. It is, it is, it is. Wait, I was actually right. Holy moly, I'm goated. Oh, you're Spike, okay. Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorite animes. Here, I'm gonna send you a friend request. Make of that what you will, I guess. I love Cowboy Bebop so much. It's probably like one of my most watched anime, like rewatched animes as well. Granted, my list of rewatched animes is not very big, of course. But I love Cowboy Bebop. Another cat person. Anyways, let's not get distracted here. Talk to Ilbrid. Rueli is heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. Okay, where are we going actually? Oh, we're just going to the Blue Badger Gate? I guess so. So, Roeli has entered the Carline Canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be that she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Roeli appears, or reappears. Because I just have to go speak with her instead of actually looking for the other person. Can I jump down? No. Oh, I don't want to do that. Triple triad matches not allowed in current area. That's interesting. Gooblalare, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you in here? Or what brings you here? Ahem, a social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. That means she must be on the other... Oh, blah, blah, blah. She must be hiding somewhere, or on the upper floor. Or she's like out here or something. One day, oh, this will be mine. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, can I somehow make this pop out? I can! Hold on. Sorry. I did not know I could do this. I mean, I was just testing it to see if I could, but I can. That's awesome. Okay, I'm popping out manager so that way I know when everything adds or not. I feel like it's a pretty smart thing to do. Did it actually update, or... It doesn't really look like it does. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. She did not come back out either. One of the 7 hells should wait. Yep. The Roost. How could I have forgotten? Who's this guy? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor. If you take my meaning... Okay. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Okay, these guys seem really chill. Thank the 12 for the Delmans. Were not for their unique talents, Roeli would have disappeared without a trace. Complete this one, yes. Alright, what say you? Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud. You'll doubtless wish to make... okay. Shall wait for you in Sweet Bloom Pier. Excuse me. I have to run all the way over here. Oh boy. Yeah. We go through here, I think. Would we have taken like a boat or something? I don't know. Oh no, I can just like loop back around. I see. Interesting. Oh, what a nice little house. Okay, so if I'm correct, Twitch just got hit with an ad. I see how it works now. Yeah, this is the right one. I'll definitely have to wait for anything here. Wait, where am I going? This way. I'm really hoping I'm going the right way here. I could not be. Oh, right. Okay. Here, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit until the ad is gone. Can you actually, like, sit on stairs? No. Figured I'd try. This area reminds me of the elf place. Or not, is it the elves that live there? It might be. In God of War Ragnarok. Is it? No, wait, is that the elf place? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Because you have to, like, go around the river, and then, like, you would ring a thing here, and then it would ring. And then, after it rung, it would change from time to day, and you, like, certain things can only be done during the day, and certain things can be done during the night. Anyways. Ilberd. This way, my friends. No way, she's here. Very cool. Okay, your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Roeli is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. But our ingenious friend at Gorlin Ironworks has provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed the devices around city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Roeli would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw her disguise. It is for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. Sure. The Elizin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royally in the act. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you have Omega. That is sick. As I fly away. A wild hoglet. Actually, how many hours do I have now? 3 days, 1 hour, and 19 minutes. Crazy. Alright, you giddy. My people report that our quarry has been departed for the bramble patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing would require damnable evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Okay, she's making the ninja class seem really, really cool. I can't lie. Oh. Why is there just like a random purple thing here? Interesting. Alright. Just beyond, Royally is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. Alright. I guess we'll ambush them. Hi guys. Flame Marshal Aline Royally, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Oh. Damnation. Damnation? Damn. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's more. That's actually so sick. These guys are actually, like, so useful. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling the Twelveswood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. She's gonna, like, teleport away or something? I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. That guy's shield looks really cool. I'm just gonna point that out real quick. Okay. Even a warrior of Royally's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. Let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Goob? So, the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have an aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Alright, well, needless to say, I will not be doing that. Let's go back to Revenant's Toll, it would seem. So I think one of the few things that I want to do in this game is join a free company eventually and get a house and also level up like all the other sort of disciple of hand and land stuff, because I feel like this would be all really interesting to do and really fun. I don't know if I'll stream me leveling up that stuff, but I do have an interest in doing it. Because I do think being able to do everything like independently would be really nice. Fucking tankard. Papalimo! Wait, why is Tataru juggling? Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. What the heck? Oh, wait, it's 2 knives in a bottle. That's actually really impressive. I guess we shall continue. After getting sidetracked. Alright. Welcome back, Goop. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it is? Charges of treason and espionage against Aline Roeli. I scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No. It fails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Finally. I'm just getting so much food now. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of the Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctum of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Fortemp's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it is likely the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped. Food is good, it gives you XP bonuses. Okay. Let's stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte which she teleported. Oh, and stats. Okay. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Uranger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such an expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Oh yeah, that one gives me an XP bonus. Oh yeah, they all pretty much give me XP bonuses, I see. But their effects for my stats are different. Interesting. Oh wait, and they stack up to a certain amount. That's interesting. Pretty cool. She's still juggling? She is. That's funny. Yes. Alright. Am I going the west gate? So this way. I think. Yeah. Cool. What the hell? Oh. That looks awesome. Anyways. I was not expecting that to like fly over my head. Oh, it's one of the mechs. That's so cool. Oh, I'm guessing this is the person. Oh, it's a little potato. I'm sure that's not the actual guest, though. Unless it is. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing it's this person.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, they talk, thank God.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Moonbreeder.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Oh, okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Settle down. Whoa. I'm getting a little bit distracted here. This person's outlook looks really nice. Stephanie Borigin. The postwoman. They have the traveler thing. Do I seek my fortune told? Wanted to say I really like your outfit. Should we see our do we want our fortune to be told? I thought that would be really interesting. Also, I noticed that Matsuri, you had a little cowboy hat on. Thank you, it's from my homeland. Oh, right, I see. Oh, the Final Fantasy 15 core! One of the only things that I know. Oh, I didn't know it transformed like that. That is sick. Granted, I haven't really played much of Final Fantasy 15. I mean, I have it, or at least I used to have it, but I haven't really played it. But I do plan on playing it eventually, because that car looks so sick. Anyways, let us return to the Rising Suns at once. Then, we have much to discuss. Can I throw the bones for you, adventure? Then I get like cursed or something, that would be awful. Oh, do I have to sit? I have to get around. I have to get into the right pose. There we go. Anyway, I think you might be. Sure. Oh wait, they're reading a little book. Okay. A small bag and pulls it from her small bones. What do I wish to know? What do I wish to know? I suppose. My future? What my future holds. Oh. I suppose what my future holds. Sorry. I don't know what's happening there, but it looks really cool. This is exactly what I mean by all the different, like, subclasses look fun and cool to actually experience. I'm not sure if it would be, like, interesting to watch, though. I mean, I'm sure the story would be, but I don't know about the actual leveling itself. I'm sure I can make it interesting somehow, but I don't know. She takes them and tosses them on the ground between us. Oh. They land two the same, the other's different. Wait a minute. Oh, that looks actually really good. Miyasada. Anyways. You became a level 100 cook, cooking just to make food with good buffs. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Dave? How are you doing? Yeah, I want to level them all up, because eventually, like, I want to level up all the classes. Oh, this is favorable fall of bones. Luck may have play a role for you for your success, but it's generally good fortune. That does sound good. Oh, that is you. Right, right. Wait, do I not have this one friended? I thought I had you friended, but your name is in orange right now. I could have sworn. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's because we're in a party. Okay. How do you spell fortune? F-O-R-T fortune. D, there are many paths to fall and many are dark. Aizen favors you this day, it seems. Can I bow while I'm... Oh. Cannot bow while I sit. Okay. Also, I really like your skillet, the golden skillet. May your journey take you far, and the dawn farther, and dusk, mother protect you, adventurer. Alright, now we should be on our way. This is why I need to socialize with people. You never know what people could be doing. That's really very interesting. I didn't know that people did that in this game. Probably on my goat. But yeah, I didn't know that being in a party changed people's names. Or the color of their names, I guess. That was very cool. Very neat. Customer service 9079. Hello, welcome to the chat.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
People with the RP tag are looking role-playing or role-players. You can generally approach them and they'll be in character. Oh, okay. I've never talked to, like, a lot of people, I guess. Wait, they're sisters? Oh, yeah, YouTube does have a little thing going on where it's like your @ tag, like your handle instead of your actual username. It's really weird, actually. I hope that they fix it soon.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Oh yeah, we don't really know what she looks like. But I mean, obviously they're not identical.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us.
I don't really like her haircut, if I'm being honest. It looks interesting.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites.
I have like the hiccups or something. I don't know what's going on.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample
White
of which she has been
auracite?
good enough to bring with her.
I don't think I've ever been introduced to this yet. White auracite.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Interesting.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
You have like a crush on him or something? What's going on here?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I don't think Oriange likes physical
All
touch.
this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
What?
Go on.
Oriange, are you a freak?
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing Aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably does sound really weird. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Where was it? Okay, let me pop this back up. Okay.
Although, you're absolutely
Yeah, I can't wait to hear
sure she used
the newer
first
voice
Aetheryte, are
actors,
you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
because I heard that the quality gets a whole lot better.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetheryte.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
That's a good point.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
Okay.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
So I guess we're gonna have to open up the floodgates, and we're gonna have to use that. That'll like harness the power of the Aether, and then we will be able to teleport safely.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the Aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
That's crazy.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
True.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Oh, can I? Thank you.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
So we are literally gambling our lives to see if we're gonna be able to teleport to the base. That's crazy. Okay, I've already informed Elfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hopes of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will... Okay. Well, I guess we shall go to Snowcloak. Or not. Why did it tap them out? What the... Now my screen's all black. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. We shall go... it's this one. that was definitely interesting. But yeah, I heard that all the voice actors get like a revamp in Heavenward, so I am excited to hear the voice acting in the next expansion. Eventually. We'll get there one day. Also, this little area looks really cool right here. Very nice. I always pass by it and I always look at it. It looks really cool. I don't really know what the building is used for, but it looks like, oh, it's probably an observatorium. That makes sense. I just now saw the giant like thing extending from it. Or it could be like a weapon or something. I don't know. Looks cool though. That's for sure. Alright. Fix that out of that. Soul crystal. I really like how I only have leveled one class. I mean, I do eventually plan on doing Dark Knight, of course. But we'll get there whenever we get there, I guess. Good to see you, Goop. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He tends to the interrogation of Eileen Roaley and will die even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Hold on, give me 1 second, actually. Okay. We're literally all here. There's Papalymo. All the important people are here. Hold on, you can channel your... like... Aetheryte into something? What? I guess it's like using magic. There, it is ready. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Kind of very cool. It worked, I think. I don't like that. Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the currency and try to locate the beacon. Oh, right, and that's how we tune stuff. That makes sense. We have done all we can, Goop, for now. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Very well then. I don't see why we just don't like immediately teleport, but okay. The instruments of our deliverance. Oh, okay. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I will encourage you to call upon your allies, of course. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Useless. Anyways. Sir Aymeric regrets that he cannot be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in your hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Guplalare, the Warrior of Light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Hallen bless you with a good fortune, and see you safely home. Oh, okay. Now I'm guessing I have to do that. Hold on, I have to let my cat out. Okay. Shara, somebody just walked past me and gave me a lolly ho. What the heck? Wait, who was that? Okay, now I'm really confused. Anyways. Do I interact with this? Hard, okay. Dave, are you going to be joining me on this? If so, I should probably like wait until you're ready. Because I would not want to push you into this. You would like to join as well? Okay, we can definitely wait. I'm sure you can see what world I'm in, and I'm in the Crystal server, in case you need to hop over servers as well. Hopefully we're in the same... Dude, that scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting you to be... That actually scared me. You're like, you're literally like the ninja class. That is crazy. I'm assuming this is you, Immortal Son. Alright, Dave is ready. Yes, okay. I really like your gear. Very cute. Invite to party. Alright. And as long as everybody is ready, I shall queue it up, and then really we only have to wait for one person. Which is always nice. Sometimes I wish I was a potato, but I have to remain loyal to my my V2 model. Alright, let me know whenever you're ready, Immortal Son, and we can queue up. You ready? Alright. Wait. Clear selection. Hard. Okay. Oh, one of my things of gear is notably low, it would seem. Is it my... It's probably my axe. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. If it breaks, I guess I'll use my hands or something. I'll definitely have to repair it after this for sure. Full party. Oh, this must be a trial, or I think that's what they're called.
You should never have come here, Warrior of Light. I labor only
Trial,
to
okay.
forge a lasting peace.
This is kind of sick.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
This is so sick, actually.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Wait, this is so sick, actually. One of your favorites? Word? Hold on, what? This might be my favorite one now. This is actually so sick. Ice Mommy, okay. Settle down. I do agree though. Holy. Who checked for those leveling? Wait, you guys are so nice. Do I want a main tank here? No, I don't. Just in case though, I'm gonna have this activated. Who's the other tank? Osa, whoever that is. Oh, it's that guy on the left. Is this the first... I think this might be my first, like, story trial that has a full party, not a small party. Oh wait, I forgot about the other buff. I'm actually gonna zoom out so I can see it more. This looks really cool. Oh, hold on, I'll get the ads. This might be smart. Oh, and I should probably do this so they don't all aggro to the one tank here. I'm trying to get them all to aggro to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Extended the off angle just in case they aggro to me. Embrace this serenity. Renounce the hatreds that consume you. She is bad as hell. Oh, and the music ramps up. Wait, this is actually so sick. Oh, this is actually sick. Oh, somebody died. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, they're almost dead. Nice. That was actually so sick. That was so cool. What is this? Anyways. That was so sick. What the hell? Okay, that might be my favorite primal so far. It was the bearded goat, or the bearded guy who's my goat, who was my goat, I guess. This one was really cool.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Mother's gift? And she just aura farms away. Wait, was she Heidelin? Wait, what? Oh no, she's talking about... Wait! Was she another warrior of... Wait, what? Literally me right now, my mouth is agape. That's... What? Absolute cinema. Oh.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
They're always watching. No, yeah, that was sick. That's probably my favorite. That's definitely my favorite one so far. Oh, you can repair my axe? That'd actually be greatly appreciated. Could I have you repair my other gear as well, or would that be too much to ask? Also, I don't know how to do this. Oh, request repair. Can I request that you also repair my what are these things called? It's escaping me right now. Hold on. Request all. Oh, okay. Select all. Oh, okay. Submit request. I'm not really sure how this works, but just like that, it's done. Wait, what? That's crazy. Thank you. I've been needing to get my stuff repaired, but I honestly was considering leveling up my blacksmith and stuff to do it myself. But that is very kind of you. Wow, the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. Just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. Yeah, I can't lie, those can go above 100%, really? Wait. Oh yeah, it's at 188. That's crazy. Thank you. But yeah, that's actually most definitely my favorite primal, and my favorite primal fight so far. That was really cool. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before you do that, you'd best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and ask for Alfie No. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing politics with Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? No reason. See you again soon. She's probably asking me the side effects of the teleportation, so she can implement it even further. That's my best guess. Best get. Yep, I said that right. Why is this guy just standing up here? Oh, he's surveying the area, I guess. Make sure it's all safe. I don't know if I should help them or not. Now we're gonna help them. Oh, I have to level sync. Is that it? Okay, cool. They just looked like they needed help, so I figured I'd help them out. And then I fly away, of course. Oh, was I holding shift that entire time? I'm dumb. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Never mind. It's just saying that I can use it. I just noticed that these are all like weirdly shaped. I didn't notice that before. Here, we're gonna stop using our mount here. We're just gonna walk all the way up. Or run, I guess. Okay, Alfino, what say you? There he is. And none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, any outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Goop to thank. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Aymeric. We should be content with that, with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortem's caravan. Thus the crystals which comprised the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Goop, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Oh, it's probably my goat. The one elf that I think is good. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Alright, I guess we shall run over there then. Blah 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 blah. No, I see the minion. But I don't see the person. Where could they be hiding? Or are you guys like spying on me? What the heck? I'll act like I didn't see. Oh, sorry. We'll come back down. Oh, you're like actually somewhat invisible. Didn't even notice that. Oh, the tacos! Holy shit. Oh, those are like for the tanks and everything too. I'll put those to good use and make sure that I fill my belly with them. They give me tenacity, vitality, and determination. Good tank food, yeah. I can tell just by looking at the tenacity and stuff. Thank you. That is so funny that you were just like here the entire time. Yeah, I can barely even see you. All I can see is really your name. They just go wild for Amric. That is what I've heard. So Taco Cat? Taco Cat. Where have I heard that before? Oh, Taco Cat backwards is also Taco Cat. Oh, me. Yes, yes, of course. I don't really understand the appeal for Amric, personally. But maybe that's because I'm a dude. I prefer the, I prefer Horshaphant, if I'm being honest. If we're talking about, looks here. I do think Horshaphant is definitely the better looking of the two. But I also haven't talked to, Amric a whole lot. Or at least, he seems very nice and very kind. He seems like one of the better elves. Or Elysian. Or Elysian. But I do like how Horshaphant has been nice to us from the very beginning. Despite all the rest of the, what are they called? The people of this area. Hold on, where actually are we? Korthoth, Whitebrim? Because I remember that everybody here was very, very rude to us at the beginning, besides Horshaphant. What were you thinking, Goop? Wagering your very being into dubious theory, which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat? Why, the fury, Goop. 'Tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was, forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amric wished to have words with you and Master Alfino in private. He awaits you in the intercessory. Intercessory? I don't know if I said that right. But I shall go there nonetheless. Okay, just pulling up in the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just now noticed that you're standing up on the chair if you're a potato. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's because I've never seen a potato drive the Final Fantasy 15 car, but that is so silly. I actually really like that they made that a thing. Okay, well, we shall speak to the... Greetings, sir. I shall now... Okay. Sure. I mean, I do like Amric's hair, and I do like his armor. And he does have a very, like, feminine look.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
He has a very pretty looking face. So I can understand the appeal.
Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Can I? Okay.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon?
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there
His
is
voice is
naught
also
like a
very
brush with
nice.
death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Aymeric is definitely way more attractive than Horshaphon.
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Horshaphon just a really good friend.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be
Very
compensated
nice.
for their service.
But yeah, this is definitely the way to go in terms of the elves.
Aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
As a Chad, yeah.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Because you're goated? I don't know.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
That is fair. That is true.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
I don't know if I like her.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Horshaphon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In
What's he
times
giving
such
us?
as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
What is it?
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I mean, he did, but what was it? What was it? Maybe we'll find out like it in Heavenward or something. I don't know. The opening looks rather grim. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's methods of summoning Shiva, defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat, and of our approaching to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that can summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all of Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Goop. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Alright. Hold on. Where are they hiding now? Oh, they're still over here. Ride. Let's get a shotgun here. Yeah, this car is so cool. I mean, I know it costs money, but it always looks like there's money well spent with this mount. It does look extremely cool. I also like the music that plays. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's from Final Fantasy 15, but I wouldn't know, truthfully. I really do like the snow. Oh yeah, there's that ship that I was talking about like a few hours ago. Looks really cool. I would just like crash in the mountain. Oh, it's from a limited time quest? Oh! I always thought that you had to like pay to get it. Oh. It just looks really, really cool. I can't lie. Alright, well, this is me. How do I get out of it? Oh, never mind. Figured it out. Right, we have to talk to Minfilia again. She's probably gonna yap our ears off or something. Hopefully it's all voiced again. That would be really nice.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Cool. Ingrid.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louis Soir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Okay, we did not have to
Few
use
are
that
privy
word.
to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
I love Papalymo.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Oh, I did tell them, okay.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
That is true.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded, it would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Midgard, like in Norse mythology? Isn't that just the world? Interesting. A level 50 weapon coffer. I mean, to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard-Zormr. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Do you see if aught is amiss? Oh boy. Hope you know what's happening here. Goop, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Roelia has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She'd been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Roelia quitting the city via the Gate of Nod, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Roelia's heels. Pray to make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. Or Blue Fog, not Frog. Alright. Very well then. I suppose we shall. Yes. Yeah, that's an NPC. They have a white name. Oh wait, they have a fat cat as well. I also have one. Wait, is it this person's? Yeah, hold on. I have to tell them that I like their fat cat. Oh. Double space, oops. Alright. Anyways. And we're out. I like how you're using like actual driving laws. They're kind of funny. I remember this area. It felt like just yesterday we were here, doing exactly what this person's doing down there. It's crazy. This area does look really cool though. I will say that much. I like how there's like random... Oh wait. What the hell is that thing? Yeah, I like how the towers are just here. The ones that like use to fly and stuff. Very cool. Man, it really is weird to think that we were not here that long ago. Not that long ago. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Why, thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roeli walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through it. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Roeli must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. You don't miss seeing the Crystal Braves. Also, hello Leon Kennedy, how are you doing? I'm not sure if that's your actual username on this, since YouTube is weird right now, but welcome, nonetheless. I do really hope that YouTube fixes that, because I do know that some people have like their handles as their actual names, and that could be very dangerous, especially if they don't know how to like change it and then they chat and then it's like their real name. That'd be really scary. So it's definitely weird that they made that decision. I hope it's just a bug and not like a permanent thing. Alright. Let us go. Just your username, not your actual name. Yeah, I know that much. Although it would be really cool if your actual name was Leon Kennedy. Actually, it would be really cool. There they are. Yeah, Leon is just your favorite Resident Evil character. Understandable. Oh, I can't do it in a party. Okay. I'll have to leave the party for now, guys. I'll rejoin shortly. This wretch, with Roeli, he threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming, no. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Yeah, I do think my weapon's the coolest out of everybody's here. Oh, there she is again. Oh, there's a lot of them. No, I don't hate you guys. No, no, no. This can't be happening. I promise. Small Final Fantasy XIV streamer reveals that he actually hates his viewers. Can you imagine? I wonder if I'm allowed to let people die or not. It's probably like a horrible thing to say, but... Here, well, let's take care of the little guy first. You should totally let them die. I mean, I always think about it whenever I'm doing these. Truth be told, I do always consider letting them die. But sometimes it means that the mission fails, so I'm a little hesitant on doing it every single time. Nonetheless. Oh, this guy's a big one. Oh, she's about to die, actually. Let's just focus our attacks on her. Never mind, she's healing. Focus our attacks on this guy, then. Sure, we have to defeat all the ads before we can actually defeat her. Alright. Okay. Dude, there are so many ads. Jesus. Okay. Worry about the ads. Oh, okay. Finally. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. The boys in blue. Good work, man. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. Saddens me to see that you have fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that low-bornish guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think that you're the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin, and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we are both mercenaries of lower birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. For as I sell my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, so you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah and face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Alfie No may have been privileged life, but he used his privilege to help others and make the world a better place. Eileen seen the horrors of the world, but instead of trying to make it better, she chose to make the world worse with her actions. So there's no right to talk down on Alfie No. Absolutely. I mean, I think that's the general gist of what they said as well. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. Let's hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Reborn chose his.
I have heard. Truly bothersome.
Not to leggy.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Frick this dude. Dude.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Hate this guy.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Ugh. That sounds so creepy and weird. I hate that. Alright, well, really quickly actually, I'm going to go and start making me some food at the very least. And then I'll return whenever after I've started prepping it. Although ARR is probably the most tiresome and boring part of the story, you love the world building it does. I do as well. That's actually one of the I really do enjoy the world building aspect of this. I know people say it's like the most boring and tiresome, but so far it's the only thing that I know of this game, and I really do enjoy it, to say the least. But yeah, I will be right back after I hop on the car. Well, hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I need to remember in 7 minutes I need to go and get my food. I came back with a drink. I also got all my stuff out of the dryer. And then after that, yeah. This patch content takes forever, but so much of it is important. From Praetorium to Heavenward, some of those critical knowledge you obtain, absorb it well. Some of it, the importance isn't obvious until Endwalker. I see! Then Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Reborn, and that shall be the end of it. Okay. But I have one more task for you. Return the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of what has happened. I am well aware that the Anti-Senate held royally in high regard, for better or for worse. Okay. Oh, I'd like speedrun doing that. Oh, what? I can't get on it if I'm not in your party? That's weird. Unless I'm blind. Follow. Oh, it's because I'm on Kaori, not. Oh, wait. No, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's really, really cool. Fender of Eorzea. Oh, I need to be in the party, I see. What if I do this? Oh, you're already in another party. Come on, Dave, wake up. Also, I think my other cat wants out. Hold on. Never mind, my cat did not want outside. Alright. You fly no higher. Shame, truly. Kind of showed us being able to like relax and somebody chauffeur me to another place. Oh, I have 420 gil. Sweet. It's awesome, dude. Freaking so sick. Honestly, I didn't even know we were this close. Thank you once again. Alright, we have 3 minutes to try to speed read everything so I can get my food. Let's see if we can make it in time. To this solar, whatever it's called. Alright. See what she has to say.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Okay, there's no way I would have guessed that that's how I was supposed to pronounce that. Ryu?
Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Okay.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Oh right, she was Eliza. I actually completely forgot. Or Elizin.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
That is true.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as
It's been 7 minutes, thank you.
Use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
I'll be right back. Thank you. I've returned with yummy food, of which I will enjoy shortly, after it cools off, of course.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
I have mini corn dogs. I was either gonna make regular corn dogs or mini corn dogs, and then I remember that personally, of course, I think that mini corn dogs are better than the other mentioned, the regular corn dogs. Because I feel like maybe it's the ones that I get, but they just like taste a whole lot sweeter than regular corn dogs.
Quite so, my lady. we must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Uh-oh. Things might get freaky.
But I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well,
Oh, I knew she'd say
settles
that.
it. I'll just have to come to you.
Next time that we go to the Waking Sands, it might be a little steamy there.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence.
Right.
'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Really?
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Mayhaps. Things are starting to get juicy. Oh. Oh, are we about to watch the trial?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu.
That is crazy.
My right hand.
Yeah, I mean, you never think it's gonna be like one of the ones that are closest to you. But here we are.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Right.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Osgalvus.
You gotta go? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you for the follow.
So he was Huayu's
I hope you have a great rest of your day.
But one of
thank you for the help,
in
of
actual
course.
fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
True.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
That is valid.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Sorry about that, my brother came into my room.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return.
That's gotta be a slur.
Power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
I love Raban. Oh, they're little plushies. So cute.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Eating just like cheese? What the heck? And tofu?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
Is that really smart?
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
Eorzea
I
can
accidentally
ill
clicked off the
afford
screen.
for the
My bad.
immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together.
We go
Yet for
black, I
this to
think. Oh,
happen,
never mind.
our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Raban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Democracy.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Crazy. Actually, it's crazy. Okay. I'm most eager to address the Ascian threat, however, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antiscendant, Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in return. Or in turn. Goop in particular is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay. What do we owe the pleasure? Have there been any further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, Lord, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarists ilk have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth, and so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moon Brida's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Excuse me. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Goop, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alfie Noah and the Braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light is seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving, how do you pronounce the name's gift. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Old Dawn's riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once, in the usual fashion. Very well then. Good intentions accepted. If I could turn, that would be awesome. Okay. Speak with Riol, or maybe it's Eol, something like that. Oh, there they are. Pleasure as always, Goop. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for his behalf. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into the refugees' hands a ways back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain a secret. Brings to mind that merchant, Wadat an Arrow, while talking to Goop, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they can collect their goods. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketer as well as his clients. What say you, Goop? Sounds like a plan. Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain... Okay. Take a little bite of food again. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry. That outfit looks really, really cool, actually. What class is that, actually? A scholar. Interesting. Looks really cool. Anyways, I'm gonna be teleporting now. I'm always so jealous of your guys' outfits. Actually, I drip. And the only outfit that I have is this one. Unfortunately. I haven't been here in a minute. It's crazy. Oh, that felt really nice. Are they gonna be on the bridge or underneath it? On. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Goop. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketer. It would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Okay. I think I understand what he's about to ask. Secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure the clients do not escape. With me, Goop. I had to burp, sorry. Alright. Oh, we're going far away. We're going to, like, the crystal area? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, we definitely are. I guess it makes sense. It is probably like the most secluded area in this region. Of course. Oh, it's up. Oh, I see. I spy but the one man. There are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketer unaware. Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let's be off. Good luck, my friend. Alright. Oh, did I just take fall damage? Oops. A hired thug. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool. You should never come here. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Embarrassing. Imagine falling that quickly. Oh. Oh, there's more. Black marketed bodyguard. It really is like no end of these guys actually. Yay. What now? Wait for Ilbert outside the tunnel entrance. Okay. Very well then. Waiting. I mean, yeah, they kind of only have one place to escape, really. That's through here. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. I don't understand. What's this all about? Rah! What the hell is happening down there? What? Alright, I guess mission success, or... Did he die somehow? Poisoned? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an unexperienced recruit. Commander Levier would be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we not know how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking down a party of Duskrite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're to aid them. They are in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment. But this is anything but. That means there's either multiple deals going on, or maybe they already purchased them and made way with them a lot earlier. You join? Okay. Yoink. You have to go to Yuyuhaze. Very nice. Why is this like the only guy in this area? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, dude. I just want to fly around you a little bit. My fault. Where exactly? Oh, they're over here. No, that's a different quest. Wait. Oh, they're in Oda, of course. Silly me. What is happening over here? Why is this guy like dripped out? Oh, sorry. No pictures, please. Imagine. These guys almost I think they actually do have the exact same shirt. What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna walk away. Actually, I don't really know. Sultana's Shadow. That's really cool, actually. Void Weaver. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have a task at hand that needs to be attended to. Okay, let's see here. Where do I actually need to go to? Oh, right here. Okay. Alright. And then this way. Oh, I don't have my sprint. Hell. Seems it's just down here. Yep. There they are. Oh, the Warrior Light. Ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthas. Now, what brings you this day? It's okay to take a break and focus on one every game. Oh yeah, that is true. I just always like looking around at people's outfits, and I remember that I want to do the main scenario quests. Otherwise, I could spend like hours just like looking at people's stuff. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Ilberd. Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Real stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Real is unfamiliar with the ways of Old Dawn merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. Jesus. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It is still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. Excuse me. There will be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek the glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep. Fight well, Aliane. For the freedom of all. Alright. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. I like how they run off. Oh. Goop, a word if you please. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Alright. Well, there's a few people here, that's for sure. Oh, it's another cook person. A cook person. I thought of a really bad joke that I'm not going to say out loud. Thanks for indulging me request. A few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustling and bustling of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? You want to know what the joke was? Ooh, I'll say it in a second. Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. It's not quite how the first told it. The Dusk Whites they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw for yourself, not before fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunk boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we were taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Alright, yeah, get back to work, buddy. Oh, come on. Goob, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested in Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Anyways, what the joke was is, look, it's a cooking person. And I was gonna say, that's what I call all women, and then that would be like a really messed up joke. And then I noticed that it was actually a woman, and that would like add... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Horrible joke. Awful joke, even. Alright, Tataru. How can I assist you? Thank you for coming so quickly, Coop. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. What's up, Mana Seeker? Welcome back. A most, determined lady, by all indications. Is that a dragon? What? Or is that a crack in the sky? I don't know. Will be a lonely evening. Sometimes that is nice, though. Sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes that is nice. Our guest is with the Anti-Sentient in the Solar at the present. Let's not keep him waiting any longer, shall we? SMH. I mean, there was a reason why I didn't want to say the joke out loud. Why she got canceled? She's staying at work longer and has to take an alternative route later. That's very unfortunate.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
I'm not really sure. Obviously, we don't really have trains in the United States that like people actually use for transportation. So I'm not really sure how transgate canceling works. Or she'll just be dead. Oh, when she gets home. Yeah, that is fair. From Ishgard, though.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Actually, I would be down for some roulettes, actually.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
I was maybe might play it off
The old
my
Curth and Rhyme,
desk.
aye. The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
And that's where I come in.
Sir Emmerich would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I mean, Sir Emmerich, pretty hot, so I guess we can. Guess that's fine by me.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Something that I cannot reveal to
When a
you.
great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh, against... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, this is probably gonna be really sick. Alright, I'm gonna have to read, probably. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I will ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Ariange said, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet. Oh wait, yeah, I already knew that. 15 years ago... Yeah, I already knew that. Somebody in chat actually told me this. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Zomer, legendary guardian of the Silvertail Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would sooner become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felt countless airships before engaging the Agrius. Ensuring the struggle, the ship's ceruleum engines failed and tumbled into the lake below. Now, this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed the calamity claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wastelands it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains. It is at the center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emrich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done. Okay. I heard they even had a raid for that event before, but now it's just a solo. Oh, interesting. It is interesting how they change things. I'm sure it's for the, they change things for the better for the most part. Of course. But now we have to go all the way to Mordona. Or we have to go and examine the... Wait. No. No, yeah. Am I going? Okay, just south. Okay. Oh yeah, I've already. Wait, have I been over there? Yeah, I've been over there. Silly me. Of course, I've been over there. Guess they would have put in incentive for other players than to even get enough people together. And heard it wasn't even an easy one. Oh. Yeah, that is true. I mean, since the game is just going through like patches and stuff, they want to make more people get on and everything. And by making it more difficult, they wanted them to like grind it out and really try to defeat it. You're in luck, sir. I was just about to send word to Reverend Stoll about the Garleans. The main story quest roulette giving a ton of time of yeah. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Casimir Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Okay. I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So they need help, I guess? For whatever reason? So it's true then, the Ishgardians honestly fear that the war might rise again. Well, from what... Oh, that looks so cool. Would seem rather unlikely, but if it assurance they want, they have no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship. So yeah, I have to take this boat. Okay. The Keeper of the Lake now accessible. Hold on, really quickly though. I'm gonna look up. Yeah. I'm gonna look up how many quests there are left. So the Rising Chorus. How many quests left until HWN? Chorus. Okay, so I have like 20 quests left. What? It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that little, in all honesty. After this one, of course, I have 20 left. Dave, are you still here? I guess is now my question. While I wait for that response, I'm going to check what my Discord's been popping off about. Oh, I see. Cool. I'm gonna give him 2 more minutes while I go to the bathroom, actually, so I'll be right back. And then if Dave is not back by then we'll have no choice but to leave the party and solo queue. So I will return. I'm back. Just in time for dungeon time. Tongs, if you are able to join me, you're more than welcome to join in the dungeon. Anyways, last call for Dave. Dave, are you here? Can you hear me, Dave? What the fuck was that? What the hell out of me? Oh my goodness. Dave the Diver? Wasn't that a video game? Alright. I'm gonna leave this party and then I'll just invite Tongs to one, I guess. Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought I remembered the name from somewhere. That is like that is. Well, I don't even know what to make of that outfit. I'm gonna be honest. Is anybody else wanting to join in this endeavor in this dungeon? Too bad you didn't get here 20 minutes ago. I'd do this one. Since you're about to have to walk away. Oh, you can't come over to the US server, I see. Oh, right, because you're... Yeah, I remember now. That is unfortunate. Let me do this real quick. Okay. So, since Dave is not here, we must, unfortunately, go without Dave. But hopefully this is really cool. Oh, damned. We just need one more DPS. It's a cool dungeon. I mean, it looks cool. From the outside alone, so... I mean, the fact that it's like an abandoned or a broken airship surrounded by the body of a dragon, that sounds so cool. That person has an app. Hold on. Real Daveless hours. True. Alright. Now it's time to really show off the fact that I've mayhaps learned how to tank better. Here, we're gonna start leading them all the way over here already. Actually, I don't know where the other enemies are, so we'll just keep them over here. I don't want to wander too far off. What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're doing the main story? Oh, good luck. Holy screen clutter. What is happening? GG's. Goated heals. Healing for Ultima there. Try not to fall asleep. I press the right button or am I bugging? Okay, everybody's aggroed on me. Oh wait, that's the boss. We're just gonna have to kill everything here real quick. I feel like healing in this game would be really fun to do, but also it would be like really stressful at the same time. But I won't know until I actually try it for myself, of course. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong button. What the hell is happening? Hold on, I got so lost. Oh wait, are they gonna fucking... Are these bombs? Oh shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. Am I gonna be safe right here? Fuck no, I'm not. It's fine, I got this, guys. Okay. Well, I guess really, in reality, it's much safer to be like right over here. But obviously, I don't want to cause trouble for my other party members here. And then I immediately run towards the opposing side. Nice. The Agrius Hall is no longer sealed. Okay, they're just a few little guys here, no big deal. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm actually throwing. GG's, bruh. There we go. Okay, the alarms are a tad annoying, I will say that much. Are there more over here, or is it just these ones? Can I not go in there? No, okay. I'll hold off the ads if you guys want to get those, thank you. What's this one do again? Oh. Dude, this alarm is not very pleasing to hear. Hey, can we chill on the alarm, please? Same sort of plan if you guys want to get those Magitech thingies. I can get all the ads, or at least group them all up. Yeah, now there's only 2 of them. I just noticed I'm like actually one shot though. I don't know, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Nice. Finally, it's over. What the hell is that thing? A gunship? Oh, that's just me to go to it. I don't care. Alright. Okay, how long is this gonna last? Really gotta race by standing in BS. Crazy. I mean, it is a black mage. That does sound like a pretty black mage thing to do. I don't think I'm supposed to stand on that giant fire. You could barely keep him alive. That adds up. From what I hear of black mages, that does sound very accurate. What the hell is happening? They didn't learn slide casting. Obviously, I have no idea what that is, so I cannot say anything on that matter. Nice. Good job, team. You can move in the last 0.5 seconds of a cat. Oh, okay. Not that way. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Alright, I need more. Oh, it like actively shoots at me. Takes practice, I see. I mean, as does all things in most games, to be sure. Alright. Very nice. Alright, everybody's aggroed on me. Come on. Keep on coming. If you try cast or put on an emote on your hotbar when it isn't grayed out anymore. During a cast you can move. Oh. Nice little tip. That could be taken into like the worst way possible. Whoa.
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
What is this?
Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Hold on, this is kind of sick. Okay. Alright. Fuck up, we ball. Not finding his physical form, just spirit protection. Yeah, that's what I figured. It still looks really cool though. I'm not gonna make it. I need to be more aware of what I'm doing, I guess. I need to like take some space away. Where can I actually physically attack him from? Okay. the fuck are these things? Or the course once more. We can't really attack them though, is the thing. Because you're adjacent to the circle on the ground. Okay. Disgust is what he's casting. What the fuck? That was like a sun. Oh, I see like summons like little circles on the ground that we're gonna have to avoid. Interesting. You want to talk to him, not kill him. Well, I'm not sure about that. No, I'm just playing. I mean, he did what? Save the planet or something? Or save the, whatever people? Two of the dragons he summons are facing, that's where their line of AoE goes. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be in this shield, aren't I? Probably not outside of it. That would make sense. Nice. I did not know it was a multi-stage attack. My bad. Happens to you as well. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Here, I'll get away from you guys. Okay. Nice. I don't know if that was it, so I'm scared to say GG. Oh no, yeah, it definitely was. Very nice. I don't know what those are, so I don't really want them. Thank you for the help, of course. Now just cutscene, I see.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
I love dragons in games.
Guided
White Among Us
by
K6.
a star.
Who said that? That's why I didn't know you did the dungeon.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
I'm sure we'll run into another one, don't worry, Dave. I tried calling for you, but you did not answer.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
So sick. Yeah, I heard that a lot of the stuff was from Norse mythology, and I love Norse mythology, so I'm unbelievably excited to do Heavenward.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
Like I already pointed out the Midgard stuff. Midgard Stormer.
I rise to join in the chorus.
Okay.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield.
Oh, this looks so sick.
This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn.
He is the sun. It is pretty bright.
I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Like giving me some of his power? Oh, that sound effect sounded really cool. Now I'm fent folding. Oh. The opposite? Oh. Praise the sun, yes. Also, welcome to the chat. I'm just gonna say Kalis, since I always forget how to pronounce the first of your name. Oh, I see. See how you do without her blessing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is crazy. He just took away my power.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
My plot armor's gone.
Art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Calling it a feeble blessing is crazy.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
What you get for not bringing a snack? He's been sleeping for ages. You should have brought him snacks. You're just hangry. Says the hangry dragon. Is this you, hangry? Did you just take away my grace? Aw, what is that thing? Oh.
Binds me to thee.
You just have empathy for his situation.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Did we just help him, like, rebirth himself? Looks so silly as the tiny one.
Struggle, if it be thy will.
Bit of Hearfield thing.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
He's bound by an oath with Heidel. Oh! So that's why he's unable to kill me or harm me, I guess.
I drink of mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Now I just have a little dragon friend. You know what? We lose some things and then we gain another. The law of equivalent exchange. You may summon Midgard Zormer by selecting the corresponding entry within the minion guide under character. Okay, so I get a little minion. Beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? If you know left matches stating that you should return to Rising Stones at once. Oh yeah, how am I gonna break the news to them? Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But yeah, now I have a little version of him. It's actually kind of silly and fun and nice. So he can keep watch over me or something. So I guess this is kind of like my training arc then. Are they like a carpenter or something? What is this? Oh no, it's a culinarian. Oh, it seems they are just chopping up stuff. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Wait, are they? Wait, hold on. Nah, I think they're in here. Oh, I'm sure that they are, actually. I don't know where else he would be. Lucia's still here. You know, I really should be more disappointed at losing the grace of Heidelin, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilian informed me of Sir Amric's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Now to hear your report. You conversed with Midgard Zormer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand the Worm Lord did not perish, and has, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection, and more rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emric immediately. However, we do not divulge your conversation with Midgard in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave and necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. That makes sense. As far as how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Oh, I don't think I told him. Yep. There's something you're not telling us, Goop? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important. Well, forfend. Midgard stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? See, it is a relief to hear that you were otherwise unharmed. beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sormer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Sormer ever watch over with the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Okay. Oh, and there he is. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Is bro just gonna like keep on reappearing every now and again? Interesting.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. I am the goat after all. Not to brag or anything.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Kinda did the Attack on Titan salute.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
What is that? Wait. Oh, it's a goat. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. You can do the Imperial salute instead. Fair enough. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong the magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Sormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business of the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Alright. I suppose we shall go over here then. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head to the Scholar, shall we? Tank gear upgrade time, I love to hear it. Doman steel set. That sounds really cool. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think, was it Tongs that had that? I don't actually remember. I'll start to flood in here.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Since Doma's pretty much Japan, you're looking forward to seeing the completed set.
Just
that does
in
sound
case
really
anyone's
cool.
Forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So,
There's no way I'm sending through another one of these PowerPoints. I'm just gonna skip through all this. Right.
therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian
Okay.
is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
What the fuck up?
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Well, I was just skipping the part where it's like, as we already know, the Asian's soul can freely find its new host or whatever.
Short of experimenting on an actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether,
He's
can't it?
successful.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
With the program, please.
Being intangible
Come on,
matter,
guys.
ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes.
We have a quiz.
It's all coming back to me.
I love
So our
Peppalimo.
hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Of course.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Asian appears.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
What do you mean?
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
I don't think we should question Papalimo's education practices here.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
That's a good idea.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
He's been just been waiting for the go-ahead, really.
The profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Nerd boy.
Has something happened?
I think Urianger is the nerdiest.
Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Of course.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
True.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Alpha gets to do all the fun stuff. Already gets to do stuff while poor Alize still waiting for some poor sap to show up at the coils, yeah.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
What am I to do? Just sit here? Look pretty? I have to speak to Alfie now. I mean, I actually have to freaking work. Dang it. So I have to work. Alright, Alfino, what say you? It seems that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask you... Okay. I'm still holding out for coils rework one day. Remove savage coils, make normal coils. The Davidge? And add new, better tuned normal coils. The story is too good to be so inaccessible. True. Oh, shoot. We must our farewells to the rising suns for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. My daughter's behest, I go to contact a certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Okay. I'm proud. Okay. A colleague with infernal connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with their streets. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna go recruit more people. Okay, well, what was the cause for that? The way I'm not reading that is crazy. Weren't these the ones that were like training little kids how to fight? Why are they leaving? Later, dude. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot I can't move. Oops. Okay, a griffin? Are we serious? Gotta be joking. Just so casually pulls out a griffin from his back pocket. It's crazy. Alright. What is it this time? Commander Levier sent word that you becoming a veteran of our talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can't handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amel Jaw. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching at any time. Pray speak with... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, like already here. Corporal Lalare, my soldier yet tells the tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. Okay. The civilian UC have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I and my sappers take a close look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my orders, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat as of now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I'd once again ask for your aid. Alright. Okay. The effort. Resort to... Okay. Let me talk to everybody here. Jesus. Oh, it's Papa Limo. Glad to have you with us, Goop, as I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained. The Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum Their main column assembles to the north of Delaman's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. So we're about to have like an all-out war, it would seem. They wish to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your followers come lend a hand to the Braves. Such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans will throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless, held up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Yeah. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior Light. Ooh. Just Warrior for now, buddy. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuhaze. Okay. Away I go. And down I go. Who's this guy? Anyways. Pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. The victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrains hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split our forces up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. Okay. We'll come back whenever the deed is done. Very well then. I can only imagine what the game was like whenever you couldn't move to summon your minion, or your mount, I guess. That sounds absolutely awful. Truly. Oh, you gotta be joking. I think I avoided it like just in time. Alright, sure there's gotta be more. Oh yeah, I have to go to the next one actually. You're not just gonna rendezvous with me, I guess. How unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just fight everything here, I guess. Anything and everything that wants to fight me, I guess, can for now. Goodbye, sir. And now I have to return. What is this one? The ultimate ballad. Or ballad. Well, I don't really remember what that one is, but okay. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be happy I'd be a happy man if I never have to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It's time that we bid this war-torn land farewell and contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alliane know the west is clear. Okay. Very well then. Hello, Muha Amer. Oh boy. Hello, chatter. Sorry that I'm gonna absolutely butcher your name if I even try to pronounce that. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. The raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Oh, materia. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alliane has reported a sound victory over the main column. Hold on. And informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe. So it appears she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I would not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sword such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on her before you continue on your way. Now I have to go and babysit or something. Oh boy. Let's see, where are they? Are you good, man? Or are you a
Won't be a second.
Are we good, or what's going on here?
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Okay.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
No, it seems so.
That ought to do it.
Whoa.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah, I did.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Forging our blade.
Not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Thanks, man. Uh-oh.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Oh, right, because I don't have the gift anymore, so I can't see him.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
I mean, now that you said it out loud.
I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
I wonder why it displays his name before it even says it.
I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, bugger is crazy. That's crazy.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing.
He knows.
Of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat.
Damn.
And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall
they're gonna
rise
take.
above them
Okay.
all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Zodiac. But they're heavy axe swing. They're just 2 fingers. Yeah.
What did that bastard want with us?
Who knows? I'm just playing. I know. He wants to take the axe or the staff.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
It's the staff that's literally in our base. What do you
quite a
mean?
staff.
Must be quite the staff.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Come on,
Minfilia's
lady.
in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
No way we're getting raided again. This is the second time. In one expansion as well. Come on, dog. You did not have to do that. Your life could have been spared. But you chose to attack me instead. What a shame, truly. Take a life so needlessly. Anyways. I don't know what that mount or what that is. Wait, it kind of looks like a Puke actually, a little bit. Looks kind of funny. Interesting. Anyways. Oh wait, I have that too. I actually just got that guy. Oh. You're here. Master Louis' staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. And they're all gonna be dead. Again. Oh, it's gone. It's just actually gone.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind
he's
from
aura
entering
farming.
your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Doesn't sound good.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Not again. Damn!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Damn!
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
So be it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Damn, hold on, what? She just got kidnapped. Yo, what? Actually crazy.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Chrysalis. Is it another dungeon? No way. It is, okay. Alright. Dave, are you here? Is anybody else here that would maybe like to join me on the dungeon? So make it known. We shall gather at the Revenant's Toll. Holly the Moogle. Flame. Oh, okay. I really like their chocobo. It's very cute. Which seems so far just me and Tongs. I wonder if this person's gonna sit with us. Oh, they sent me a friend request. I didn't even notice that. That's what that was. Sure. Figure readings. Oh right, because they're the Mughals, so of course they're saying Kupo, of course. What? I like how... Namingway, what are you doing? Oh. Frick. Invite to party. Oh no, we have 2 healers. Namingway, can you like sit at the other seat or something, or... I mean, at least it's reading its little book. Okay, what is it called again? It's the Chrysalis one, which is a dungeon, I think. Maybe it was a trial? Okay, wait, why do I not know where it went? Wait a minute. Clear selection. Do I actually have to like go to the physical location, or? Oh, here it is. Let's open a booster's pack of whoop ass. Okay. And then, are you good, Tongs? Are you all good to go? I actually like how they always say Kupo like a Moogle does. It's actually really fun. That's fun. Thinking word as a yes. Oh, this is it's one of the big ones. They could have been it's a full party. Oh well. I didn't even know that. Otherwise I would have said that they could have stayed a healer. How unfortunate. Alright. Just need one more DPS, somehow. We're always waiting on the DPSs now. I just now noticed that your panda sits on your head. So cute. Sort. Oh, never mind. I was about to sort my stuff. Full party. Cutscene. Oh wait, this looks sick. The Chrysalis, Ethereal Rift. There she is, just kidnapped. Ugh, I hate this. Alright. Who's our other? It's Raph. Okay, cool. I'm sure that they are much better at tanking than I am. So of course they will be the main tank. And I'm gonna have my anonymity thing on just in case there are ads. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on here. That's just, oh, okay. Ow. Freaking hurt, dude. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Geeked versus locked in. My god, am I locked right now? Okay, I should probably renew my other cooldown here in a second. Let's go on ahead and do it now to get it up to a minute. Okay. Okay, so this phase again. So stay away from the giant explodey thingies. I think I literally just barely avoided that. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, are we supposed to be like running into these and tanking them? Oops. I did not know that. Oops. Okay, I have only 13 seconds left of my buff. Okay. Now I have it back up to 30. Gonna do another cast, yeah. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Guys, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I should have went to the other one. Yeah, they were supposed to like split up or something. Yo, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, so I think me and the tank need to split up. I have no idea what we were supposed to do there. Obviously, I've never done this before. Tank. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so I think I actually understand what I have to do now. I got that one. Okay. Next phase, you have to tank the falling meteors. Recommended using sprint. Okay. No, but I'm guessing that me and the other tank should like split up and like tank different ones so we can actually get them all and stuff. At least that's my best guess here. Yeah, otherwise they nuke the group. I see. Makes sense. Alright. Run into all the balls. This is actually kind of fun, I can't lie. Don't take two of the same in a row. Okay. So I can't just run them into them willy-nilly. Okay, I gotcha. Don't take 3 in a row, okay. 2's fine. Two survival, what you stack up weakness. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the other phase, right? Just make your healer's life easier by alternating. Okay. I just got that one. Gonna be this one now. I don't know if he's gonna make it in time. Okay. Oh, did we already do it, or? I guess so. That was... Okay, now that I actually knew what I was doing, that was a lot easier. Very nice. Oh, LB3. Oh, okay. Nice. The phase was shorter. It's easier if the DPS is awake. Okay, I see. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through a cutscene. More than likely. Menphilia's just like here, I guess.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
He's been here like dying the entire time, I guess. Is that his soul? Yeah, it was. Or he just got reborn again.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I see.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
I don't know if I want to see you again, dude. Why are you hesitating to pick it up? What are we doing?
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Why do you have to like announce it?
What trickery is this? No, no, cannot, no.
Damn, that's bright. God damn. Is it the red mage that has the flash bomb?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Alright.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Maybe, actually.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
What about the dragon guy?
No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Uh-oh.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Correctly, I don't think she's listening.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had A bit more ether.
Alright, come on, dragon guy. Step up, please. She about to give us her aether?
Moonbreeder, what
My
are
final
you
message.
Master Louis, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
He's not even here. This can't be happening. Why am I posed up like this?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Ah, it's too late. Man, that's bright.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Pretty good voice acting, actually. Goodbye. Blah.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Crazy. Yeah, that was just to kill a single Asian. That's crazy.
You did it, my friend. The Asian is dead.
There's like a bunch of them too. Jesus. Jesus.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
We don't actually know what we want to do with this character we introduced, so we better kill her off already. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
And I think that her and Urianger would get into something.
Right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
I wish.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
What's up, Arctic Silver? How are we
She gave her
doing?
life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather
Oh,
than
also
await the
hello.
inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Hello with Asher, welcome to the chat. You forgot a lot. I see. Her interaction with Urianger was interesting, but other than that, she is mostly bland and just Delordum, yeah. And this is basically what it seemed.
Does Urianger know?
Why did he have to aura walk in?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Maidenless, yeah.
Long ago,
No huzz.
far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
You did, actually.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
My dearest?
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
That's crazy. Killed. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Sure. Nice! Way to go, team! Yeah, that's crazy though. Oh, that's weird. Why are they not like, oh, Inferno, Vortex, Mogpon, Craig. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm saving them all for the Dark Knight. I almost forgot. It's crazy though. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting we gather before the mark of the scholar. 'Tis a monument found at Rothfrost, and is sacred to Thaliek, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her peace. Okay. I guess we should do this really quickly or something. Or whatever. Let's get on with this morning thing. That's my cat, like, just wandering around my room. I don't know what she's doing. Oh well. I don't know. I doubt that this is actually a viewer. I think it's just actually a player. Seems is very interesting. $16 more quests after this one, really? We would definitely have to finish it in a different stream then, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not that much, actually. Off I go. We're gonna go mourn, what's her name? I'm just yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember her name later on. Will easily take 2 hours or more, because the next time you should be able to get the Heavenward yeah, exactly. And that is also going to be a decently long stream as well. So we'll definitely have plenty of time to get to Heavenward the next stream. Ideally, of course. But you never know what lies in store. Is there a different way to do this? Is it the party chat? Yeah. Huh. The one before Storm's Blood. I spelled that wrong. Okay. Oh, I just didn't realize that the order in which party member is saying what.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? you would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Seeker, what do you mean by that? Oh, and now the dragon appears.
For death, a fair exchange.
Oh, it's a part of the marriage quest. Oh.
Other bargains will be struck.
Oh, you have to get the blessing of the 12, I see. The more you know. Where do I have to go now? Oh, I have to go back. I mean, just like, look at that though, that looks so cool. I think they were like inside of there not that long ago. Like an hour or two. Probably closer to 2. Here, let me... Hold on, I actually have to check my phone real quick. We'll do it while I fly. Okay. Really didn't pray for her there. You didn't really know her. Fair enough. Don't text and fly, guys. I'm a bad influence. Paid respect to another NPC that died though, I see. A lot of people die in this game. We have said our farewells. The pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as Antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way. I do not, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Goop? Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of high-stakes situations, yeah. Very true. As if a dagger's been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moon Brita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. The Walking Sands. Their spirits and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to the fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own belief that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Goop. There's no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Alright. I don't know why it displayed that text. Interesting. Although, like, some credits were gonna roll or something. That would have been interesting. Alright. I'm afraid that is all the time that we have for today. So, I will see you guys all on Sunday, of course. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And thank you all for those who have helped. I do really appreciate it. It's always fun to do some dungeons with viewers and everything. And sorry if you just got here and now the stream is ending, but I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, or a good night even, since I know most of you guys are European and it's probably about that time. It's probably in the evening time by now. But yeah, thank you guys for helping me out. I will be live on Sunday around, I believe around 2 p.m., 1 p.m. for me, somewhere around there. I'll definitely have the stream scheduled on YouTube or whatever. By like tomorrow or Friday, I'd imagine. But yeah, we've been going for about almost 7 hours now. And I also have to have some things that I still have left to do. But I do appreciate you all for stopping by, saying hi, or just watching. But yeah, I hope to see you guys on Sunday, where we will hopefully... Wrong one. Where we will hopefully finish up Heavenward. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day and good night. Goodbye. Farewell. Toodles.